Hello and happy Friday, everybody. All right, so I'm going to do a quick Dread March 3 to see if it'll pop up the new event. We've got this new Lakeside Retreat, and here's what the prize hunt is. As usual, I'm not overly interested in doing it, although there might be some good stuff, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. As usual, I will spend a few gems during the event. I prepped for it. Played lots of levels. Hey, purple star that's going home. That'll be nice towards the next event I play. So I'll send that home. And there it is. Lakeside Retreat. Oh, these are a new dragon. These are carefree lake vine dragons. Okay. Lake vine. Nice. Cute. Okay, I kind of like this one. What can I say? Those colors. They're for me. So I'll have to find out what the tier 2 is eventually here. Anyways, let's take a look at the map. Okay. How much to heal out that square? Is it going to tell me? I can't tap on it. Other than, okay, well. Ew, brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to have to go up to the purple flower at some point. And the 2x2 is way out here. Where's the star hiding? There's the nest. There's the gold capsule. Where's the square with a star on it? Maybe back there. It might be hiding. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. Anyways, all right. Well, yeah, that one's gonna make me grumpy. But, we'll see what happens. I will be using Clone Potion a couple of times during the event. Let's open this first key up with the Emerald Plain Grass. Get that started. And you can tell it's a new event because they're giving us the tribal rather than the rock dragon. Still is a builder, still is slow as molasses. But, bring these over. Maybe I can get the fast dragon. We'll see. Give me that. Open that key. Oh, I didn't get to that fast enough. That's okay. Okay, maybe if I had been a little more careful and got that sprout over here, the floating seed that was on land, that might have done it, but I'm not used to trying to get the fast dragon first, so I wasn't overly careful. And we'll grab the freebie. Alright. There's our first egg. Where's the second and third one? There's another one. And another one over here. All right, I'm not going to fool around trying to get that fast dragon first. I am, however, going to splurge and gold capsule this. Just because I like to do that sometimes, and maybe I'll get lucky and have a nest inside of there. Do, 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 do. Two more of the blue flowers. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see what this had in it. Did I get lucky? I did not get lucky. And that's okay. Okay. Well, that does mean that I will be pursuing my prism flowers after all. Let's grab some. And you can do prism flower with as few as 10 gems with one flower. I like to have two, and I like to merge them up just to make them harvest a little faster. Now, if I went up even more, I would get blue orbs. But that's a little excessive when I've already got the gold capsule invested. If I skipped doing gold capsule, I would merge these up possibly further because I do plan ahead for spending a certain amount of gems as long as I'm lucky enough to get them out of levels. I'll get that over here. And that's two more blue flowers. That'll make my first two glowing. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring that over. So how's it going today? How's everybody? Do, 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 do. What do you think of this new dragon from that little brief glimpse we've had of it so far? Personally, I think it might be one of the better designs we've had lately. But that's my personal opinion. And we all know what opinions are like. Do, 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 do. Merge those up. That's 2 more blue. Get rid of that. Bring that over. Merge those pink flowers there, and that's another blue flower. Do, 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 do. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring these up here. And that's a 5 merge of those. 5 merge there. That's 2 more pink flowers. Alright, and there's a sprout, and that's a 5 merge. 2 more blue flowers. 2 more glowing. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get one of these, bring it over. All right. Do I have another of those? Yes, I do. Bring it up here and 5 merge that out. And 5 merge those up. And that's 3, 4. Merge those up and get that back down here. Do, 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 do. Bring that level 1 point item up and merge there. All right, so I want to get another pink flower in there, and then I can do the point 1. Do, 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 do. All right, we get that going. And these. Do, 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 do. Get that going. I really want to get over to these eggs. Wherever it went to, I already have lost track of it. Oh well. Here's one, and there's... Five merge there, and ditch those dimensional jars. They aren't worth wasting my ads on when I can get reds instead of the orb variety. Bring that point item over there. And that there. This can come over this way. Merge there. And there's a 5 merge there. 2 dragon tree saplings. And that'll give me a 5 merge there. Okay, never mind. That's coming over here. Okay, let's see. Two more pink flowers. Bring them over. There we go. And that can come up this way. Let's see. Let's pop that open. All right. 2, 3, 5. bring that over there. All right, so how's everybody's week been? How you doing? It's hard to believe it's already Friday. Let's see, what have I got? Got a little brick there. That's not gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and merge these. Launch this here. Oh, it skipped parts of it. Well, poop-oop-a-doo. We'll launch another one. That should clear it out. All right. Let's open up this key with the Sunday flower. All right. And we'll stick the Sunday flower down here now. 5 merge those. Pond paddlers. Now, if you're going to do passive play, you don't want to do that as long as you can, because now there'll be a distraction to the dragons. If you're active playing, different story. You can get away with it. Alright, let's see here. Thank you for the box, dragon, and for the flower. It's appreciated. And there's 2 more of the dragon tree saplings. Alright, let's see. Alright, and we'll pop this open. Merge those off. And have to scatter some shacks. Okay. Alright, so let's get some little point items after so that I can merge some stuff out. Get these over here. 5 merge there. Do do do. 5 merge there. And there. Bring these back over this way. out of there. Two, three, four, five. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring these over. Grab one of those, 5 merge there. That's 2 more glowing flowers. That's my first 2 twins for today. Bring that up there. Bring these over and that up here. Get that healed out. Let's have that ruby grass, thank you. Two more blue flowers. Point items can come up this way. 5 merge there. Let's see. 5 merge there. Whoops. Didn't mean to release that, but it went anyway, and that's okay. Hey Josh, how you doing? Yes, it is a new event, new dragon. When I first saw the name for it, I was thinking, oh, maybe it'll be the tadpoles going from being an exclusive to the breeding, but no, it's a new event and it's a new dragon. All right, bring that over. So yeah, new stuff. Yeah. So also, we're trying to get all of the Anno folks in one place again because with all the resets on my name and everything, the various dens that we've had have a mixture of very active and very, very inactive people. So we're trying to get everybody over into the den that's currently called Honorable House of Dragon or House of Dragons. And it's with Smallville being the leader right now. That way, hopefully, not just one or two people carrying a den at a time. I totally get that. I totally understand. I'm actually really going to try to work some 14 into my rotation and try to stream a little more often. But I keep saying that and it hasn't been developing. But it won't be the Friday streams if I do it. Fridays are still Merge Dragons days until they piss me off to no end. You know? But I want to give you guys some variety. I play plenty of 14, so why not share it? Alright, let's see. That is 2 more glowings. Put it this way, I play so much 14 that I use a spreadsheet to keep track of my characters. And the thing about 14 is, you could technically do all of it on one character. Well, I just don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. I like the startup areas. And as long as I'm having fun, it's not hurting anybody. Mm-hmm. So, that's all that matters, having fun, and as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, it's all good. Alright, let's get one of these eggs out. Come on. So I can get that second one. There we go. There we go. Alright, bring that over. And there's the second dragon. Quick trip to the world map in a moment. That's 2 more blue flowers. We'll bring them down here. All right, quick trip to the world map. Save that so I don't potentially lose that dragon. Yes, I do. I remember you asking. And that's one of the things that I also want to do is take every so often an hour or so where I'm streaming and just do casual camp cleanup and conversation. Because, if you got somebody you're doing that with when you're cleaning up the camp, it doesn't feel so bad. It makes the time go a little faster. Probably end up being 2 hours, who knows? But still, just a casual camp cleanup type stream now and then. I did one a couple weeks back. It was a lot of fun. Because I don't do a lot of the Tuesday events. Maybe that's when I'll do it. Maybe. Maybe. I am not setting any schedules for it because I don't know when I'll do these things. So you just gotta make sure you're subscribed so you get the notifications. Yeah, and I really don't like deleting or doing 3 merges, but sometimes it's just necessary. And if you can easily get more of something, which anything that comes out of those chests that you can buy for bricks are simplicity themselves for getting more of. So if you end up 3 merging that stuff, no harm. And it took me a long time to wrap my head around that and accept it as the way to do things, because we drill it into our own heads and other people drill it into our heads that you have to do 5 merges. But you don't have to. Yeah, 5 merges are more efficient, but when it comes to your camp, unless you're getting into the high level of stuff and you're using bubbling, why stress yourself out? It's a game. It's a game, and you don't have to be the most efficient, be in the basket or at the hive to have your fun. It's not like there's such a thing as a merge Olympics. Right? It's not a competition. It's all well and good if I want to go fast, but I don't have to. Yeah, you can drop that over there. I enjoy going fast on the events. I don't have to, but I enjoy it. So that's how I play them. All right. That, that may well be. Uh, My huge messes. I'm pretty sure that's why I can't get into my original camp. I think I've probably overfilled it. Do, 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 do. Bring those over. And that over. We're gonna bring these up this way. Like, I'm almost terrified to get started cleaning up on some of my camps, on some of the games. Because I know it's going to take me so long to do it. Which just means it's going to take all the longer because I'll keep putting it off. I need to pull up my big girl panties and just do it with stuff like that. Or just throw things out rather than try to merge them up. Yeah. Oh, I'm with you right there. My Merge Magic camp is atrocious. And I'd show you, but an event is started, and with their events for out of camp, the timer won't start on it until I open it after it started the event. So I'm going to put it off until I can do the event and get the event done in time to get the maximized rewards. So I can't show you my hellscape. But describing it as a hellscape is very, very accurate for what my camp over there looks like. I just need to, like, delete tons of things. And let's face it, the increased rewards for events contributes to that mess. It's been a while for me too. And there's levels I need to record and publish for that. I mean, I don't have to do anything, but I want to, you know? But at the same time, there's a lot of other stuff that I want to get done, and there's not enough hours in the dang day. Okay, there's a pink flower up here. We're bringing these up here. Okay. Alright, so there's that, yeah. I don't recall. I don't have the portal maxed out for the level, or yeah, I don't think I have this maxed out right now. Yeah, I don't have it maxed out, so. But yeah, you get an obnoxious amount of stuff. Ooh, blue flower. Thank you, dragon. And a pink one? A pink one too! Ooh, do, 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 do. We'll bring those down, and that's 2 more glowing flowers. You know what that means? That means 2 more twins. We're just gonna ignore those dimensional jars. And don't even get me started with my dragon and elves camp. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I have so much stuff, and I don't know where to start. I could probably work on that for days, for weeks, and not get. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're gonna watch some ads. So I'm gonna flip you over to. Speaking of Dragon and Elves. I do not want to do Skylark Gobi. Why are we not, bringing up? There we go. Come on. Bring it up there. There we go. Lithops elf? I mean, I'd like Lithops elves. That would be nice. Okay. Excuse me, I want that on. Do 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 do. Like, I am so far behind. on opening up this snail, but a lot of that is just because I let my camp get so overwhelming and so overstimulating that I have been avoiding it. And I know I've been doing that because I've gotten it to the point where it actually has been inducing anxiety for me, which isn't good. I need to get a handle on it. But I have identified the problem, and knowing is half the battle. But knowing is also the easy part. The doing is the pain in the butt. Hey, yeah, good shout out there. Don't forget to like the stream. Alright, back to Merge Dragons. And that lock feature that I was showing there, I would love that in Merge Dragons. It would be chef's kiss. It is such a nice thing. Quality of life improvement. Yeah, that's the word. It's definitely quality of life improvement. Get these sprouts down here. Yeah, there is almost a overwhelming amount of new features, and that's good and bad at the same time, because a lot of it is quality of life stuff, but some of it is too much. But I'd rather be spoiling for choice, you know? And I might be better off if I was only playing one of them. But can I do that? Oh, hell no. I can't do that. Even if I weren't making content, I couldn't stick myself with just playing one. Mm-hmm. In Dragon and Elves, yes, there is. There is a bubble machine in camp. Now, it is tied into different currencies and stuff, but yeah, it's there. And then there's all these little realms. Alright, what's in these? Ooh, a blue flower. So, getting more of the currency for running stuff like the bubble machine, yeah, that's a reason to keep doing the events. And I might do the Skylark Globy or whatever. Goby. Globy. It is a low level, you know, newer player friendly event. I might stick it on in the background and just crank it out real quick. Well, I say real quick. Passively. Yeah. Yep. And it's already getting to that point to a degree for Dragon and Elves. They do keep optimizing though, which that's great. That's fantastic. I'm glad I play it on PC though. Is any phone that I get for myself probably wouldn't be able to play it now. I'd at least want a fairly hefty tablet. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a glowing flower has a harvest? Thank you, dragon. You're a good buddy. Do do. Bring these over to the side. All right. And we'll merge those up. Get that pink one up this way. Couple more of those saplings. All right. All right. Get these going on again. Just grinding them out. Nice bit of this already healed out. And we'll merge those up. Do, 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 do. If this clone potion worked on me, I would get more things done. But I don't think the world could handle more than one of me. One of me is too much already. Alright, let's merge those, and that makes 4 of those garden rakes. Okay. Let's lock it in. Alright, so we're going to keep on keeping on here. Alright, Let's stuff that guy over here. Bring that over. I'm just going to stick that up there. Build up a supply of those for a little bit. She has, however, my uncle did something earlier this month that just was over the top. But I'm not going to talk about that on stream. Just my family, man. My family. At least I know they care. Even if they exasperate me. You know? Alright. You're just coming along here. Alright. It's coming along here. Merge those up. That's enough for the first two of the trees. Do, 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 do. No way, man. No way. I mean, heck, I turned 45 last month. If I acted my age, yeah, right. Do, do, do. Get back down here, dragons. So earlier today, I finished reading Jane Yolen's Sister Light, Sister Dark. And now I've started in on an extension of the Ozverse in the books by Gregory McGuire. Or, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I imagine you can understand why I'm not talking about that on stream. But yeah. So yeah, the book I'm reading now is The Brides of Maricor by Gregory McGuire. And it's an expansion on the world of Wicked and like that. They're good? Good stuff. Yeah, they're the rabbit hole I'm diving into next and currently. I grabbed all four of them at the same time as well. Because I've liked everything else of his that I've read, so it's not that much of a gamble. Yep, this is a 4-book set out of Oz, might be the fourth one in this, but these are in addition to those. I also, now it's already passed, I believe, picked up 37 of the books in the Heralds of Valdemar series, overarching series. How would you pluralize series? Is it series? Series I? Siri? I don't know. Anyways, there's multiple series in the Valdemar, Heralds of Valdemar, and that extended universe by Mercedes Lackney. And yeah, Humble Bundle had 37 of them up for grabs for like $18. Ebooks, mind you. But that's okay. They ebooks pack light if you ever want to take them with you somewhere. They're, they're easier on the arms. Yeah, Norse mythology has been big lately. There's a lot of theorizing that the next expansion for um, Final Fantasy XIV is diving into Norse for the inspirations. Anyways, but yeah, definitely going down a rabbit hole with that, and a lot of the books that were in the Humble Bundle pack for the Valdemar stuff are ones that I gave away before I moved because I had been loaning out a lot of them to one person in particular. So this way I'm getting them back in my library because they are books that I quite enjoyed. And at the same time, I'm also getting to help charity when I purchased them. So, you know, it gave me an extra reason to tell myself it was okay to splurge. Oh, wait. 3 days are left on the Valdemar one. Okay. So, yeah. Three days, 21 hours, and 39 minutes, it says on the timer for that. And there's a lot of good books in this. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it might be worth my checking out. I do like urban fantasy. And we'll merge those up. Get these guys going again. Excuse me, no, I'm not confirming that as a tap. Nice, nice. Yeah, so working at this. This theme is kind of cute. I'm actually liking this one. I'm half afraid of what the tier 2 on this dragon is going to look like, though. Do, 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 do. Uh, Another one I haven't played a whole lot of lately is Merge Witches. Yeah, speaking of Merge Adventure, it's the Maya era event again that's going on right now, so that's cool. Yeah, yeah, I would have got through quite a bit myself under those conditions. What in the... Alright, let's keep going here. Let's see. Merge those and those, then these and these. Merge all that up. And those. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get them back down here. I've tried Evermerge. I have poked Midas Merge once or twice, but I never really got sucked into them. Yeah, Ever Merge I didn't like because it didn't have levels. Midas Merge, I want to like it, but I don't have the time. Which is sad because Midas Merge looks good. It just isn't for me. I just keep myself too busy with other stuff anymore. Alright, grinding along here. Hmm. And yeah, there we go. Let's merge those up and these up and those and those. And there, and there, and there. Merge those. And there's 2 more Furious Orbs. Two more Wondrous. Get these guys going again. All right. You here. Thank you, dragon. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, I pretty much just play PC games. I don't have a console these days. It's just easier that way for me. Do 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 do. All right. 10 merge there. Working my way towards big trees. Towards lots of trees. And hopefully I'll get lucky and get some nests this week. Alright, so they're coming along though. I'm building up a bunch of the wondrous orbs towards merges to make the red orbs, in the hopes that I will get a good number of dimensional jars. There's some more blue flowers. Thank you, dragons. I'll stick that up there. When harvest is done, do 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 do. All right. Get these going again. All right. So yeah, gonna be making lots of red orbs soon. Do 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 do. And that will get me this first jump towards making some heavens. Do 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 do. And we'll merge those on up. That'd make 4. Well, do I want to do one more? Do I? Not really, but at the same time, yes. Let's just keep harvesting. More time with the prism flowers. Well, it means I'm cleaning up a little more frequently because of leaves. Well, I could make more trees too. I'm just gonna keep grinding for a little bit. Alright, let's keep on going. Alright, this dragon is definitely in the wrong place. Alright, keep on going here. And tribal dragon, rock dragon, wannabe rock dragon. You're on the wrong thing. Get over there. Alright. Just gonna keep on keeping at it here. Ooh. It's coming along. I'm always saying that, aren't I? But it's always true. Oh, what just happened there? That is a little bit odd. Okay. I don't know how the heck that happened, but it happened. Where I had 5 and it only merged 3, but it didn't eat an extra 1 or 2. So, huh. Weird. Just weird. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on at this. And yeah, we're just gonna keep going. All right. Do, 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 do. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna just have to suck it up and switch gears and start working on the next phase of things. As much as I'm enjoying my time with my prism flowers, I will need to kick it up a notch. I should just go ahead, but let's see. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only 14 of the wondrous orbs so far. All right. So yeah, we're carrying on here. Do 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 do. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Two more of those, which is two more of the Wondrous. I'll zip those over here. Get them back down here. Do, 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 do. All right. All right, so grinding away here. And we'll merge those up. Ooh, a glowing flower again. This time out of a chest, but still. Thank you, dragons. Excuse me, you're meant to be down here. All right. Do 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 do. And we'll bring these down. That's 2 more of the wondrous. They're coming along. All right. Let's see here. Another blue flower. Thank you, Dragon. That's a very nice harvest there, bud. Much appreciated. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tap on those and those. Okay. So yeah, we're coming along here. I need to merge those up and get what dimensional jars I'm gonna get. Got one more tree. One more tree. So 2 more leaves. Do, 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 do. You're on the wrong thing. Tribal dragon. Okay, but that's good enough. That's one more tree. Yeah. Okay. There's my dragon trees. I'll stick these up here for now. Spread these around. Okay. And when I go for doing the dimensional jars, we'll switch that over so that you don't watch the stuff with me. No dim jar. Yeah. There's one. There's another one. And there's two more. Alright, I need to be quick about it. So we're going to switch this over so that you're not watching ads with me. Do 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 do. And yeah. Well, they're barking up the wrong tree with this particular that they're showing me. Because no. Oh, good, a short one. Oh, good, another short one. They can keep it up with that. Hmm. Okay. That was super quick, and I like it when it does that. Because I'm already through all of those. Let's merge those up now. Shame I can't get a freebie off of that. And there's my first two souls. That's a yummy thing. Of course, if they let us have them for the big giant blue ones there, I would save them until then. Alright, let's go. You're backwards. You're backwards already. Already you're screwing up. There we go. Now we're carrying on. Alright, back to it. There we go. So I've got a couple of souls already. I'm halfway to 2 more souls. I feel like the way this map is built, it's probably going to take me more of the heavens than it has been. But we'll see. Just because of where they've got that 2x2 stuck. But I'm hopeful that I will get the points done at a goodly clip here. It's 12, 13, 14, 15. There's my first 2 cabins. Alright, so carrying on. Alright, keeping up. Keeping on. Bring that back down. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 2 more cabins. And 2 more. Get these tapped out. 5 there and there. Bring this back down. And there's 2 3s. Okay, those are all tapped out. I don't want mushrooms. Get back to harvesting. Get down here. There we go. Do 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 do. And we'll merge those and these. Bring this on down here and back to the harvesting. Get down here, guys. Do, do, do. And that's 2 more of the 3s. That's my first 2 4s for today. Two more cabins. Couple more of the 2s. No, no mushrooms. Get down here. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. 2 more cabins. Get rid of that mushroom. Whoops. I don't want that way up there. I want it down here. Got it back. That's good. Now you're backwards. You're backwards, Mr. Dragons. And there we go. All right. That's 2 more of the 3s. Two more cabins. All right, there we go. And there's 2 more. that mushroom up there either. Get back down here, dragons. And there's my first 2 5s for the day. Two more 2s. Two more cabins. Tap those on out. Get that going. Do, 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 do. All right. So yeah, getting closer. And merge those up. 2 more 2s. And that'll make 2 more 3s. I'll move that 4 up there, that 3 over, that 2 over. Get these up here. Two more 2s of the bushes. Merge those. 2 more cabins. Two more 2s. 2 more 3s. Which means 2 more 4s. Ooh, thank you for the natural 3 stack of logs. Bring those 4s up there. Get these guys hauling butt again. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's merge those. A whole bunch of 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2 more cabins. Get these logs down here. That mushroom can go to the void. Soak in that one. And that's 2 more 2s. 2 more 3s. Get them back on the trees. There we are. Do, 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 do. Alright, merge those and get these harvesting again. 2 more 2s. 2 more 3s. Bring those over. Do, 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 do. And harvest more. Having this many of the vermilion dragon trees just makes it easier to keep the cycle for the harvest pretty steady, pretty smooth. All right, and we'll merge those. Bring one more down, and that's 2 more of the 3s. Oh, that was a chain merge. We'll live with it. It's not like it's the end of the world. Compound it with that. I don't care. It's coming along. It's going at a goodly speed. 2 more 2s. Get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of that mushroom. That one. That one. You go there. Get down here. Get rid of that mushroom. And just keep tapping around. So how's everybody's progress coming? I'm almost to the point of making 2 more of the level 5 bushes, and then I'll be that much closer to making 2 of the ruins. Two more 2 stacks, and 1. Two more cabins, get rid of the mushroom. And there's 2 more 3s, 2 more 4s, and that makes 2 5s. So I'm at 4 of the 5s. Two more of the 2s. Get them down here. And there's 2 more 2s. We're going to move that 3 over here. Because there's 2 more 3s. All right. All right. Well, I need 3 more of the 4s, which will give me a 5. And hopefully, I'll get lucky and get a nest. Either way, I'm getting more dragons. Hopefully good ones, but I'd really like a nest so I can get behind that key and see what there is to see. Right, right. That's all we need, is to see what we can see. And hopefully, when I get these ruins made, they'll give me a key. That's 2 more 2s. Get rid of the mushrooms. Excuse me. That goes there. That goes there. That's 2 more 2s. I need two more, or yeah, three more of the threes. Almost there. Almost to two ruins. I miss being able to use cloud save. You know, conveniently and safely to fish in my ruins. But it is not worth the risk anymore. Hasn't been for years. Yes, it has not been safe for several years to use the cloud save, which is supposed to keep your account safe. It is what it is. Two more cabins. One, two, three, four, five. There's two more threes. Get them harvesting some more. It's really close. Soon. I know, right? It is taking its own sweet time today. I really should stream me just screwing around doing stuff on Final Fantasy 14 sometime. Just, you know, just a goof around stream. Get rid of that mushroom. So how are you doing? I should. I'm thinking about doing like a new character because I like doing new characters even though you can play everything on one. I like having different characters. I'm an alcoholic. And just showing how fast I can go through MSQ stuff. Not watching all the cutscenes and all that, but just blowing through it. The amount of XP you can get is especially egregious on the preferred worlds. It's just bonkers. I'm addicted to the ding from leveling. That's what it is. Oh, hey, that's threes, that's fours. There we go. There's my two ruins. Alright, let's see what these have. Tap, 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 tap. Did I get lucky? Well, it's all tapped out, so. No nest there. Oh, there's a nest. Alright, alright. Good stuff. We'll open that nest up. Let's see what that key has. So, butterfly dragons, for one. So we're going to get rid of that rock, that builder dragon, that tribal, because that's a harvester. And then the wise dragon is a trophy breed, so good enough. Alright, 5 merge there. Harvester, harvester, yes! It's already looking like a wonderful life today. Another harvester and a worker. Worker might be but no real matches there. We'll get rid of these then. But first, we're going out to the world map. Gotta save that. So Final Fantasy XIV is your typical JRPG. It's an MMO. You know, they have in the most recent years been adding functionality to make it easier to do a lot of it as a solo player. So if you don't want to wait for a queue to get teamed up with other players for doing a good bit of the dungeons in it, you don't have to. You can use a trust system they've got now, or duty support, where it'll pair you up with a bunch of NPCs. It's not the intended play, but it does help if you're playing a DPS. I do typically suggest going with a DPS for your first job in it, unless you are really, really comfortable playing healers in games when you might not necessarily know the dungeons and the like. It's generally, oops, cancel that. I didn't want to sell that. Generally, it's a very open community. You'll get your occasional asshat in there, but mostly it's a very friendly situation. Mostly. Like I said, there's the occasional asshat. Just try not to let it get to you for if that happens to you. I do play a lot of different characters on a lot of different worlds. And the way their dungeons and their roulettes and whatnot are set up, it helps make the older stuff also still relevant for newer players, or for older players. So you'll see older players doing the oldest content still. Just the world maps sometimes are a little lacking in people. Like the hubs, the player hubs, the older ones aren't as active sometimes, and that's just how it is in a lot of games. Unless it's one of the hubs that's where everybody hangs out for RP and just for the sake of sitting around. Generally, that'll be the same on most worlds, on most servers. It'll often be an area called Limsa, which is one of the starter zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we'll just merge those. Accidentally collected some points there. Oopsies. Not the end of the world. Not gonna get shook up by it. Is really what is to get upset about? Nothing. And there we go. It's a very social game, but you can still be antisocial if you want to. Put it that way. There's a little something for everybody. Let's put it that way. Do, 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 do. Okay, so there's 4 glowings there. And people will go on and on about how the music is great, the stories are great and all that. Everybody has something they love about it. Everybody has something they hate about it. Rinse and repeat. When it's your first time through, definitely take your time, watch all your cutscenes if you want to, but don't feel like you have to. You can review them later on, or you can do New Game Plus, or start another character later on and go through. The story is quite something, though, overarching. There's years worth of it, hundreds of hours that you might have to get through before you get to something that you really enjoy. Air quotes on that. It often takes people through the first whole section of the game, Realm Reborn, before they really get fully invested. But other people really dig the startup. I mean, I'm talking around in circles with it, but yes, you can join a team if you want to. There is a guild system which is called free companies, so you can join a social circle like that and get benefits of buffs and a small community that way. But there's also just a whole plethora of social stuff. And then there's the matchmaking stuff. There is a little niche PvP thing that is separate in a lot of ways from the rest of the game. It's enjoyable, but it's not something most of us take seriously. It's a great way to get experience, though, and there's some unique rewards tied to it. Um, then there's static groups that people form for a team for doing high-end content, like the extreme versions and the really harder end stuff. But you're not tied into any one particular group. You can be as social or as antisocial as you choose to be. Occasionally there is stuff that will force you into doing group content, but not a lot of it. A lot of it they've made so that you don't have to do the team stuff as a team. I do kind of like that, though, that they've made it so it's more um, friendlier to solo players in that regard. But yeah, I definitely can do somewhere. I'm just fooling around and I can field questions and yada yada. There's a lot of people that stream it in like Twitch and the like too, so I'm not the only person that would be doing that. There's plenty out there that do. But yeah, I just goof around and do what I enjoy and don't do what I don't. And that's just the way it is. That's the way it should be. There's nightclubs if you're into that. There's role play groups if you're into that. And people will say that the glamour, dressing up, getting the nice outfits and everything, that's the real end game. And in a lot of ways, it is. Everyone wants to look pretty. And never assume that the gender somebody is in game is the actual gender that they are outside of the game. Because MMORPG stands for Many Men Online Role-Playing Girls. After all, you know. There really is something for everyone. Heck, I remember one time when a patch hit, I saw somebody in the Gold Saucer, which is their version of a casino, just playing cards for the first probably 5 hours of a patch when new content come out because of his buddies not being there yet. And they had all agreed to do stuff together. So he sat there playing cards while he was waiting. It was, yeah. There's a bunch of different races you can be. And I tend to play what is called a female Rogadin, or Femro, most of the time. But I've got at least one of every female. At least one. Um, the races are split into two subcategories too for each of them. Now, I don't have one of both subcategories on all of them. I just don't. There's some of them that I can't look at them and not just sit there and go, I want to slap my character. just just because. But it may be somebody else's favorite. And that's okay too. We all have different things we like. Eh. Personally, I don't like playing characters where I feel like if I sneeze, I'm going to dislocate everything and break 3 other bones. And when I first started out playing it, that is what I felt that one of the races, the females of one of the races, looked like. I jokingly said that it made me feel like if I were playing that particular type of character, like I was playing Anorexia Online. And I didn't want to feel like by playing that particular race in that gender, like I was promoting that body image. Well, you gotta take and bear in mind this is also over a decade ago. I still feel like that particular race's female characters look like they have been undernourished. But, you know, I'm also the sort of person that goes, everybody deserves cake. So, you know, I'm entitled to having an opinion. It doesn't have to be the same as everybody else's. And as I always say, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one and most of them stink. Including my own. And of course, you know, never take life seriously. No one gets out of it alive. So just have fun while there is time. Hey, I can still get some free ones of these red ones. Alright, quick switch over. Quick swap. I gotta show you some more dragon and elves on the other screen. While I get one of those, maybe two of them. Do, 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 do. Well, ooh. Ooh. Oh, they might have got me with that one. They might have got me with that one. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm switching us back over. That other one was quick. It was one of those survey ones. Alright. So yes, we'll tap on those. Get rid of these dimensional jars. And we'll merge those for two more of the souls. We'll stick these off to the side. Get these guys back to harvesting. I just need to make one more souls, but I'll make two probably. But anyways, I'm going to use a potion when I merge those souls to make heavens so that I get 3 rather than 2. Do, 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 do. If I'd been thinking a little faster, I might have used one when I was making those souls. But that would have been pushing it a little bit. I don't really want to do that many of them. Now, on my other Merge Dragons account, the floating potions have had ads on them, so I could get them for free rather than paying gems. And I was sitting here going, ooh, I like. So definitely going to be sending in a ticket to support saying, I really like that over on that account. Because I want to see that a permanent fixture of the game for everybody. Do, 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 do. You gotta give them the positive feedback when there's positive feedback to give. You just have to. Otherwise, they don't know if we like something. Gotta encourage them. Merge those up. 5 there. 5 there. Do, 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 do. Now, do bear in mind if I do stream, do not feel pressured to try to keep up with me speed-wise because I have been playing this for years and I know exactly what I'm doing when I'm trying to level. And I kind of speed run it. You do not have to play as fast as I do. Take your time, do the side quests, enjoy everything. And start out with the free trial. While the free trial has restrictions on it, it goes so hard, so far, and you can get so much out of it. It's just massive. It is probably the biggest free trial there is in any game. It's like the first 4 expansions. So you get like Realm Reborn, you get Heaven's Word, you get Stormblood, and I believe you get Shadowbringers now with it. Which is arguably, Shadowbringers is probably, in the general opinion, probably the best of the expansions overall. Personally, I really like Stormblood, but Shadowbringers was fantastic. Endwalker, which is the previous expansion to the one that's current, was top-notch too. There was a lot of stuff that just came together in those 2 expansions. And a decade worth of story had I'd say all the threads, but not all the threads. I can't say all the threads, just a lot of different elements that had been dangling got wove together. And there was stuff from side stories from the side quests that got drawn into. Now, you're perfectly welcome to skip side quests, but there's so much lore that you can miss out on if you don't do them. At least do them the once. Don't feel like you gotta do them all at the same time, though. You can drive yourself mad if you try to do them all. Or try to do them all at the same time, and that is 10, 5. Oh, I'm out of freebies. And back to it. Just gonna keep grinding. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, like, with the expansions, the first part of the game, Realm Reborn, the max level was 50. And then the next one, it was 60. Then it's 70, 80, 90. Currently, it's 100 as the max level. But with how you can level now, and with how much experience you can get from certain things, it is very easy to be 20, 30, 40 levels or more over where you are in the story if you do the roulettes. on a regular basis. So you end up wanting to do multiple roles. Just so that you don't have that experience going to waste. And you can play pretty much all the jobs in it on one character. Once you get to certain points in the story, you have more of them available to unlock. So you can try pretty much everything. And there's 2 more giants. All right. All right, let's merge this on up. Do, 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 do. And honestly, I probably forgot more about the game, about any of the games that I play. That probably forgot more about them than I remember. It's like, oh, It's one of those things where questions jumpstart my memories. It's in there, but it's in the subconscious, not like, you know. All right. I just do 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 do. And there's two more of the red ones. Let's get these going again. All right. Thanks. And we'll merge all of that. And those. Bring those over. And keep on going with this harvesting. Big heels coming soon. Hey, how you doing, Jesse? Good morning to you. If you're just getting here, I've been talking about Final Fantasy XIV a whole bunch. And how maybe I should stream a little bit of that. Maybe showing how I level something exceptionally, ridiculously quickly. Yeah, you know. So you can see just how stupid fast I go. uh, yeah. Well, you saw what happened when we stuck a week got off her leash. Oops. She's only just to the start of Stormblood. I've stopped doing MSQ with her. Yeah, she's not 77 anymore. She's not 77 anymore. She's 80. Yeah. Um, and all of her crafters and gatherers are at least level 50. Yeah. And I got another character to 50 last night, and I've got another one that I got to 42 this morning. Oops. The one that I just got to 42 just today, just like an hour before the stream started, finally unlocked a grand company. Awesome. You're rocking it. Move these over. This one can come up this way slightly. And there's two more of those. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, if you want to make an airship, go for it. I mean, airships aren't as lucrative, but they can be fun. They're different. Um, you start out with a base one, and then after about after a little while, you need to do some upgrades to be able to get the last areas. Yeah, we've got one in one of the free companies on Marilith. Yeah, something different. There are some things that you can get from the airships that you can't get from anything else, so. But bear in mind, if you have an airship going, it's one less submersible that you can have out. But it's the same general idea. There we go. Basically, with the airships, it feels like they got abandoned when they added the submarines or submersibles. Exactly. Exactly. And we've got one on Marolith, maybe two. And we've got a whole fleet of them on a Japanese server. But we don't really do much with them over there. Uh, Yeah, this does have those come up now and then. Um, it helps support the channel, which in turn puts a little bit of money in my pocket every so often. So, you know, it is what it is. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoop. Get some more going. It's doing good. That's yeah, that's doing good. Oh, funny thought. What? Like what? Do tell. Do 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 do. You are actually pretty swift with stuff when you're going at the story and doing the quests. You're pretty quick. I've remarked a few times about grass not growing under your feet. And there's two more of the red orbs. You get these harvested and going. Ah. Well, here's the thing. Where are you in terms of the story? Are you still in Realm Reborn zones for the story for that character? Because if you haven't gotten into Heaven's Ward with that character, then 50 and around 50 for your gear is going to be fine. Maybe 52, 54. You don't have to go all the way to the 58. You won't need the 58 until you can get to nodes that are that level, that are 55 and up. So if you wanted to, you could kind of short shift yourself a little bit. But yeah, it is nice to have the nicest gear that you're able to wear. Ah, okay, okay. On your higher level character? Okay. Um, have you done like all of your job quests for your crafter or crafters? Because if your crafters are pretty much maxed out and whatnot, anything 10 levels and below, or yeah, 10 levels below your level for making, you've got an easy button. Have you leveled up ventures on your retainers? Yeah. Have you leveled up ventures on your retainers, and do you have a combat retainer? Yeah, I can be too, but patience is a virtue. And skins, hides, and the like are a pain in the ass. Okay, so send your combat retainers after your domal hides. Okay? After your domal skins. Oh, no to combat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's why I usually have at least one combat one. Yes, they'll only bring in 15 of whatever it is per trip around for each one, but skins are a pain in the butt sometimes, as you're finding out. Happy Friday! Okay, so yeah. Well, here's the thing. You only have so many retainers, but it's worth it, in my opinion, to have a combat one alongside whichever gathering you don't really particularly care for, or whatever you use the most of. But tell you what, yeah, for you especially. So, here's the thing. If you wait until later, I can come hook you up with the hides. I'll take care of getting you the material. But it won't be till later. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah. But they make such pretty gear. So then they're hugging you all the time. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's nice of them. All right. Let's see here. Get some more of these harvesting. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will need a nap after this. Or at least after dinner. I'll have a food coma probably. I know, but hey, look at it this way. Your Raffies will be hugging you all the time when you're wearing them. Okay. Rafsuses, okay. Well, you know what I called Elizons, right? Oh, I'm not getting distracted from this while we're chatting. I refer to Elizons as giraffes and gazelles. I appreciate that. Alright, we'll merge these on up. And those. And those. Merge those. We're going to merge these and these and these. Now I've got enough to make the two heavens. Plus use a potion to make a third heavens. Yeah, yeah. And why what? Why do I call them giraffes and gazelles? Have you ever noticed their necks on the Elizons? They have very long necks. And they just leap and bound around. There is a bunch of different stuff within this genre for the merge games. Um, this one's alright. There's a couple I like a little bit better, but I don't stream them as often. They do have a giraffe-ish looking elf, or not elf, a giraffe-ish looking dragon. The yodel dragon. Kind of looked a little giraffe-ish to me. But I think you would like dragon and elves more. Yeah. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Why did I just do that when I'm trying to fill this up? Fill this up, guys. Fill this up. Fill this up. I want to fill this up and then I'll do that merge and then fill it up a little bit more. Yeah, I'll have to show you sometime. I think the ones on Dragon and Elves are nicer looking overall for their little minions that you get. Instead of dragons, you get all sorts of things, and they're elves, and they're, some of them are more like golems and stuff, and like the elves, I'll have a little pet associated with each of them. So, you're not distracting me. I would have done that whether you had been chatting with me or not. And it's not like it's going to hurt me to have done that extra merge. It just slows things down a little bit in this point, but it'll speed it up further down the line. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's one hand helping the other with the subconscious going, we're going to steer this way. We're going to steer left a little bit for about 5 seconds rather than going right. Scenic route. That's what it is. Just taking the scenic route. So yeah, taking the scenic route. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to fill it up so that I can protect the merges around the edges after I launch, which will also help things in the long run, because it means that I can make the merges around the edges and save some heal power. Tell you what though, these clone potions they added are the YMMV.com. Absolutely. I have to go out back to get the snacks. Don't mind me. At least I make myself laugh. I'm debating if I should try out Twitch at some point. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. But not today. Just grinding away, harvesting these orbs. filling this thing on up. Oh, cool. Nice. All right. I'm going to move this up here. Gonna pop that off, launch this clone potion. Yes, we're gonna clone. And we're gonna 5 merge. So that's 2 of the heavens, plus an extra one from the clone potion. And here's a clone potion floating by, replenishing because I did budget for it. All right. Now let's get everybody back down here. Okay. Now I need to decide where I'm launching. And I don't think it's gonna really matter that much. To be honest with you, I don't think it's gonna matter the least little bit if I go left or right. Or if I try to go straight up the middle. But I am leaning towards the left. When in doubt, I lean to the left. Launch. And to get rid of that. Need something bigger than that. I think it's the 4. Yep. Bring that back down. Get these guys all back down here, get their little mitts filled up again. Okay. Let's look around the edges here. I need a bone to merge there. Okay. So yeah. Gonna open up this key right here with the 3 graces. All right. Yeah, so when it's not healed land, it's called dead land on this. So yeah, you're kind of right. Do I still have a grape somewhere? No. Okay. Do 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 do. That's another 2 up there. Now, I kind of want to go up the left side some more, because that'll get me up closer to getting into there. But I am so close to healing out that, but that's a smaller heal that should be able to get me there. So rather than yeah, I'm not going to faff about. I'm going to go up the left side some more. Bring this up here. Up we go. Now, it didn't heal out as much, but that's okay. Bring us down here. You're going way up that way? Not quite. No, 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 no. You're coming down. Down here. All right. Let's grab this one as well. And we're bringing it up here to kind of push up into there. If I get lucky, I'll get the star. I don't... the one on the left side. So this one here, where the red square is around it, it's because of how I launched the thing. I kind of glitched it. If I go out to the world map and then come back in, that red square should go away and it won't look dead again. All right, so it's just because I glitched it a little bit. It's a graphical error, that's all. See, now it doesn't look like that. So, yeah. Kind of hoping this will go up. If it doesn't, oh well. Up, 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 up. Up here, up here, up here, up here. Come on, no. Game doesn't like me today. That's what it is. It doesn't like me today. We're gonna merge those, though. It's just being mean. Shame on it. But it did give me this, but it didn't heal out the spot for it. And that's my own fault because of where I decided to launch the thing from. Yeah, that's going to be a point harvester for that key over there. Well, One more heavens would get me up in that nice area there. But we'll roll with it. And a round shaped one there. Do, 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 do. Bring that over there. I mean, it's not bad. There's no guarantees on where stuff's gonna go when you launch it. You can just hope for one result over another. And there's 2 level 8s. I need one more level 8 point item. That's it. And I will be able to finish. Yeah, you're not the only one that does that. I've done that plenty of times too. You were meaning right here, right? This spot? This was it, right? Okay. So some of the smaller heels might just do this. Get these out of there. That's yeah, we'll just merge all this stuff. 2 more glowing flowers, which is 2 more twins. We're gonna move these 8s up this way. We're gonna merge these because I want to heal out that spot there. I'm gonna bring this over here. Of course not. It went right around it. Fuck it, I'm bringing this one too. There we go. Let's open the brick. Got that right in there. Oh, those are the boxes. Never mind. Grab that. Bring it back. Grapes. Nope. Bring this over here. Okay. Far left. Not quite sure what you mean. Oh, that came from underneath a key, and it was land that wasn't healed. Gotta bring these over here. All right. Yeah, okay. And this can actually come down here. Pop that open. And there's a couple more furious orbs. That's a blue one. All right. But that's a furious. Zoom out just a little bit. Easier to see what all I have going on. Do, do, do. 2 more of the 4s. We'll bring those over this way. Another twin flower. Move these. There. All right, let's lock it in. Focus, focus, focus. Now, I could probably just go ahead and grind out the points from what I've got on the board. I really could. All right, see you later. So, yeah, I could probably grind out my points and have it be done. But I kind of want to see what's behind some of these keys now, because I've got it far enough healed out that I can get to them. Boom, boom, beep, beep. So I'm gonna grind out some heal. It's not like it's gonna be the end of the world if I do. Do 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 do. Remember to hit the like button, guys. It helps promote the channel and support it, and in turn support me and encourage me to do more of this crazy hijinks that I do every week. So yeah. And if you're subscribed, you should get notifications when there is a pop-up bonus stream or when there's a notification going out for a new video. I do want to do more streams where I'm just goofing about, playing whatever, and sharing that fun time with you guys. There are occasionally new videos that are originally only released for members. They get a preview for them. So that's another option for supporting the channel, is joining the members. And occasionally there's still some exclusive stuff that stays just members only. All right, let's merge it up. Actually, let's unlock this. If I merge there, we're headed towards more heavens at a pretty healthy clip here. At least one more. Oh. All right, let's lock it in. And we're just going to keep on swinging these around. Work on those big heels again so that I can make one more level 8 point item and use a potion to make 2 level 9s with that 3 merge. Loving these potions. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, let's merge it up. Merge it up. Okay, let's see. There's a 5 and that's a 10. Here's a couple of the red ones. And I love that I can watch those videos that give me the free red ones for a limited amount of time. Those are a huge help. Do, 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 do. So we're coming up on 4.5 hours of gameplay when we reach half past the hour. And so saying, it's nearly done. Now, I did spend some gems. You don't have to, but I did because I've played in such a way that I can afford to without spending money. If it were going to cost me money, I wouldn't play this way. Well, this game, if it's not for free, it's not for me. So I earn those gems that I use by playing the levels. And if you were here at the start of the stream, you saw me get one of those purple stars in the level that I was playing. Alright, I am getting tunnel vision. That's a good thing, though. It means I'm just totally sunk into that harvesting. And if I get sucked into it, it means it's going well. And it's going to get done all the sooner. Alright, we'll bring these up. That's 2 more reds. And 2 more of these. Alright, we'll bring these over. Ignore these dimensional jars. Get all this stuff out of the bubbles. Alright, let's get these out. I just zoned out while I was harvesting. I love it when I just zone out harvesting. Means I'm in the rhythm. And everything is going smooth and right. Do 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 do. Five there, 5 there. Get them all going again. So I've got enough for another souls, but I want to make enough for 2 more souls, make 1 more heavens. Do, 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 do. All right. So how's everybody doing? How's your progress coming along? All right, and there we go. Let's get these merged again now. There's another 10. No, we're not confirming that. We're merging that. All right. Gotta love that confirm tap for saving your butt sometimes. Alright. Get some more ground out here. Do do do. I'm not concerned about the quests because, well, while they help, they're not the be-all end-all of things. I do want to open up one or two more keys, if at all possible. But I'll admit it, I really want to try for something high up. But I gotta remind myself the star usually has just coins and a couple of not really point items behind it, so I don't need to push for it so much. The 2x2 and the 2x1's nice enough and all, but the keys that are down low might be better after all. Let's merge it up. And that should do for 10. And there's a 5. And that's another heavens. I'm going to do a little bit more. In paradise. Do, 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 do. But like I said, I don't have a lot more points to get built up, really. I just need enough to make one more 8. And then I'll use a potion. So you know what? Rather than fooling around here, let's unlock it. Oh, well, I have more up there in case I need it. In case. I've got some insurance up there. Do I go there? Or do I go here? I mean, getting that would be cool and all, but we're gonna hold that thought and merge these. All right. Hmm. I could get that 2x2 or 2x1. I could definitely get that 2x1. But I don't want to dive down that rabbit hole after all. Well is a deep subject. Well is a very deep subject at times. I'm being indecisive here. Yeah, we've got the Phaera. I could easily make that flower that's over there. If I get all the way over there, And there's a 2x1 over there too. Ah! Just do it. I'm just launching it. I'm just launching it. Didn't quite heal that out. Alright, I completed those. Um, and we'll merge those up. That's 2 more 6s. Where'd that other one go? I was just staring right at it. I'll find it eventually, or not. We'll just see. Alright, let's see. I'll merge those up. Merge that up. Okay, not quite to the Athena's flowers, but I'd have enough for the Apollo's bloom, which is not a key. And we'll bring that up there. Get rid of that. There we go. 1. Ooh, grapes. We'll bring those right up there. Ooh, doo, doo. I sort of want to put this right here. But part of me wants to go for just a little bit bigger of an orb. We're gonna do it. Go for it. I got that heel. Now I need to heal that spot. That's a 500. I'd like to get a little more heal over in here, though. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. I'm being such a gremlin with this today. I am definitely being a gremlin with my heels today. Okay. Calling my merges today and my heels today being a gremlin. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Do, do, do. Give me that coin. Yeah, you dropped that too. Thank you. And we'll bring that 6 down here. Okay. Five merge there. 3 merge there. And I've got the Athena's flowers. Open up that key. Okay. That works. Where's that vase gone to? I moved a vase. I need a vase. Vase. Here we go. And broken columns. I've got the ancient columns, and we'll open that key. Faith in the process. Yes. Keeping the faith in the progress and in the process. All right. Let's see. Bring some 6s up here. And we'll 5 merge there for 2 more 7s. I need 1 more 7. Okay. Bring those 2 4s over, and that's a 5. Bring that 5 down here. Gonna bring this over here. All right. Let's Okay, that's a point item there. Gonna bring this up. And that is a 5, which this is a 5. I want 3 more 5s, which I'm almost to. It's nearly there for the points. And because I'm so close, I am going to go ahead and merge these, which I don't normally do because I do prism flower. But since this key is calling for it, and since I'm so close anyway, I don't have the vase for that now. Well, I should have opened that up sooner. So, yeah, I did screw myself over just a smidgen. But I'm going to have the point. Oh, I do have the vase for it. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't screw myself over. I just thought I did. Eh. There's a grape. Do I have another? Do I have more grapes? I doubt it. I'll merge those up. And we'll merge those for 2 more of these anchors. Didn't I have up here? Yes. All right, bring these anchors up here. At least some of them. And I'm going to have 2 more 6s. Bring these down. Do, 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 do. And even though that should be me wrapping things up, I'm still going to merge that out because, well, it's there. And I'm going to do this because I can. Excuse me. Thank you. Heal that out. Open that key. Okay, cool. Easy enough, I could get up to that one if I need to, but I don't need to anymore. Because we're going to merge those 6s, merge those 7s, and I'm going to use a clone potion when I merge these 8s. And there's 2 level 9 point items, and I'm going to refill that because I already had stocked up the gems for it. I had budgeted for it, and then I don't have to worry about it for next time. All right, let's collect these points. Cozy Hearth. Confirm tap for the first one. Can we process? Thank you. There's the first part of it. And the other one to finish it off. And that's all the points for the event, so I get the legendary rewards with this brand new dragon. So there we go. That's everything. All right, so thank you for hanging out and keeping me company. Good luck with the rest of your event or events, whatever you happen to be playing this weekend. And you never know, there might be a pop-up of a stream bonus this week. We shall see what the next days will bring, and the next week for that matter. All right, thanks for hanging out, for keeping me company. I wish you all the best of luck with everything you're doing this weekend, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend and the rest of the week. Remember to be subscribed so you get notifications of new videos and new live streams. I'll see you next time, hopefully soon. Love y'all loads, stay awesome, and bye for now.